All right, welcome in, fellow adventurers, and welcome back to Grounded. I think we might be extremely close to the end of this game. I'm not sure, but I definitely have strong feelings that we might be able to knock it out today. On our list of things to do, the most important one, story-wise, is replacing the battery in Wendell's SCA.B. We know where that is. We now have... Ooh, wait. Did I not save it? Did I not save it? Did I not save it? Log out save. That's forever ago. How far back did I not save it? Did I not save it? Okay, we're just lacking pupa leather, which I think might be on the rack. Little how hi, welcome back. Welcome in. We are... For some reason, I guess I forgot to save my game. I forgot to save it when I logged out last. So we're a little bit back from where we were. But you know what? I think it's okay. Because the only thing I really need is the pupa leather, which is making right now. I think we're okay. Do I have all my zip lines up? I got my little buddy here who I still don't know how to tame. Is my zip line up there ready? It is not. I don't have this zip line ready.
Taking a look.
I can't believe I didn't save it.
One long schnoz built for sniffing.
It's okay. It's okay. Because it looks like I've did all my... It saved at some point. Apparently it saved at some point. So we're not fully back. We're not a whole day off. Which is good. We're not a whole stream behind. We're just not where I was. But this is okay. This is salvageable. I would have stuck with it if it wasn't. If we had to start with as if that whole stream never happened, I'd be fine. It would hurt, but I could do it. Okay. So we really just got to get up there and set it up, which is very little hassle. Very little hassle, and it gives us something to do while we wait for that leather to dry. All things considered, it could be much, much worse, but this is fine. This is totally fine. Actually. I've not used this yet. Can I use this to find my pine cones? No. Now, I was saying this earlier. The last stream. I was saying pine cones would generally require a pine tree, right? But we don't have that anywhere in this yard. Which means these pine cones are likely going to be something like Christmas ornaments. Unless they're just like way back over by this no longer existent tree. We haven't been there yet. Yeah, we haven't been over there yet. We got close to there and then I stopped going because there were the wasps. Where do we find them then, or do we have to wait? Okay, so I think it is just a matter of going over there and getting them. It's just that's not our main task right now. Right now we want to get the zipline built. And I honestly wouldn't mind hunting down some more ox beetles and making the armor set from the ox beetle. But not the ladybird. I have no desire to mess with the ladybird. Yes, we have the axe, but we don't have the hammer. That's what we had just got at the end of the stream last night. Not last night, but the last stream. It's okay. Once we have the hammer, we can start collecting rust from nails. And then there's a whole new weapon set we can start making with rust. Ta-da! So yes, this is the part that takes the longest, waiting for the leather to dry out. We could kind of rush it, because you can get enough pupa hide and go to your workbench and just make the leather. This part takes a little bit longer, but it saves the resources, because in order to make the leather on the workbench, it costs like 5 pupa to make the 1. Whereas if you dry it out, it's 1 to 1. Let's take the time, since we have to wait anyway, and go see about getting some more Everchar coal. Why are there so many of these ladybirds up here? I don't like it. I miss when they were just ladybugs. Ladybugs were cute and cuddly and nice. Whoops. Well, there's still something here. Do you want to get back up on the rocks, though?
Roly-poly rolling in.
Now, the roly-poly is generally peaceful, so we don't have to worry about him. Come here. Oh, and there's a special thing to fight a bunch of fire larvae in that bag. And doing so will let us make a special type of sword. But I tried it, and I don't think there's any way I can win that fight on my own. At least not with the gear that I currently have. Okay, we gotta get this larva out of here. Dinner's ready, so you'll be AFK. That's alright, that's alright. I hope it's a good dinner. I kind of had a great big late lunch, so we probably won't be doing dinner until much later if we do dinner at all. Only one? We only got one chunk out of that? That's not enough. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Ooh, just before we started to actually burn. Just before we started to actually burn. Oh, there's too many of them. Some spicy candy. And let's go see about hunting a SCA.B while we're here.
I see you.
Oh, he got away.
SCA.B.
Nuts. Welcome in, my lady love, with your 45 stream streak. Okay, is there any more of these coals that we can get? Yeah, 45 streams. That looks like it might be the harvestable kind. Also looks like we're gonna burn up as soon as we get here. Yep, now get back out, get back out, get back out. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. So we've got a lot of the coal. Well, not a lot, but we have probably plenty. Probably plenty. I'm going to call it good for now.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
We're getting hungry, so it's a good time to head home. And I've got 3 things of food in my pocket, so we are doing well, doing well. I cannot believe I forgot to save the game. I mean, I can. But I still wish I hadn't. Get us some more parachutes. Love it. That's our hunger kicking in. Reduces our overall stamina. Now we are hungry and thirsty. I could avoid these mosquitoes, but I think I'm just going to show them who's boss instead. Because this axe makes short work of these mosquitoes.
The air fills with the buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito. Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder. Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, now we need to go scan the leather.
This is moderately terrifying! Taking a look.
Hmm. That could get us up right next to the house. Interesting. Now we can make a pupa basketball. I like my berry one. Want to make sure we get more of this drying. A larva spike that seems to absorb heat. Huh. More sizzle protection. It's interesting. Okay, right. You just learned how to make the basketball. That's what that's about. Not quite regulation, but it'll go through a hoop just fine. Our first round of ads is about to start here in a minute. I just really don't want to donate any more resources to the Red Ant Club. I feel like it's time to move on to something better, but honestly, the only other two-handed weapon we have is the Antlion Greatsword. And we need 1,000,000 pictures for this. But maybe it's worth it. Damage-wise, it's on par. Well, not on par, but it's the closest thing I have to the Mint Mace. I really want this one. I need this guy. This guy.
Yum! No water filtration tablets needed. One long schnoz, built for sniffing.
All right. So with our new hammer, I want to go collect some rust. There's plenty of it right there. We just got to be able to get to that spot. Heck yeah. Oh, it's gone in one, huh? Rust flakes.
Poison saving throw failed.
4 hits from this hammer kills the orb weaver. Oh, I have a whole backpack of stuff up there still. Scan my rust.
Science.
Learned nothing new, but we do get some brain power for it. And this has no ammo, because even though we made it the last time, I didn't save it. So let's go make some ammo. Stash the ammo in this box, and voila. Oh, and then we pop in here. Ooh, let's cook up some more mighty globs. I'm gonna make my new rapier. And then we're gonna upgrade it. It's trying to tell me I don't have enough to keep going, but I'm sure that I do. Okay, and then I think my rapier should have an elemental bonus to it. But I'm not sure which it'll take, which I'll want for it. kind of sad to see all my old tools getting put away, just going into the drawer to be left alone forever. I'm going to abandon the Red Ant Club now. Because our hammer does the bashing damage. What things do I need to make this Black Ox armor? More Black Ox parts, which makes sense. The lint rope. We still need to find lint. These say ranged cut. Now, I don't know what that is, but it sounds awesome. Maybe it means that arrows put bleed on things? Okay, so lint rope, toenails, and pine cone. These are the things that we don't yet have. For now, we're going to do story stuff. For now, we're going to go replace the batteries in Windows SCA.B. Okay, that definitely did not take nearly as many stabs. And to repair it, I just need Tiger Mosquito Beak, which is easy to get. Sweet. Sweet.
Ooh, it's a ladybird larva.
And a roly-poly.
This area's too hot for this.
I have a backpack in the area, don't I? Where's the backpack that I have in the area? Oh, right. No, I remember which one that is. That's the one down with the Black Widow. We're almost ready to go try to fight her again. Almost.
Careful!
Oh, I like that. That was simple. Nice and easy. Okay, now how do I get up there? Last time I saw just a real easy walkway. And I haven't been able to find it since. Oh, it was further back, like this way. Right
Taking a
there.
look.
There it is. That Orb Weaver Jr. does not like the fire ants. And the fire ants don't like me. It's just a vicious cycle of hatred. There's our way up. This hammer's a pretty decent weapon all around, too. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. And this rotten food works as a fertilizer. Which honestly, I haven't really cared about the stuff that I'm growing too much to bother with all that. Now we probably should go through the fight that's down here and clean this all off again, because those dust mites, their resource is new and it's kind of in everything, so harvesting as much of that as possible is a good thing. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Of course, I go and say all that, but there's no dust mites here at the moment. May not be dust mites, but there is a bit of rust here. Blazin', welcome in, Blazin', welcome back to Grounded. We're just about to collect some toenails because it's a building material in this game. Alright, toenails. They're all mine. Collecting them now. Zap that bot. We'll get ourselves this sour candy that we've not been able to get before. But now we have our new hammer, so we can. Can we scan the sour candy? We can scan. We can scan. Okay, we're going to pop in here. Smash this open. Put in a new battery. Alright, the SCA.B is up. It is live. It's active. How do we use it? Activate the SCA.B. Would love to activate the SCA.B. Where's the power button on this thing? There it is.
SCA.B online.
Yeah!
Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete. Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully. Title: Goodbye.
Hello, my SCA.B-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair, I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my SCA.B can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest achievement, a disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures. Perhaps in solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent, perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below. To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
Okay, lab underneath the shed. We now have access to it. You know what, let's go the rest of the way this way. I haven't been all the way down this way yet. Or have I? I kind of have, because that's just the other side of the wood pile. but you can't really access it from that side. You have to go there this way. So, okay, cool. We'll go check it out. There might be a way into that bush. Yo, if there's a way into that bush would make a great base location. Why is it... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought I was seeing something that I'm not seeing. What I thought I saw... Well, I did not. Yo! Somebody needs to pick up their jack. It's going to serve as a caltrop for somebody. Oh, come on. Let me go into the bush, please. Oh, I think we can. Yo. We're in the bush. Why do I feel like this is a boss battle location? Orchid Mantis Kebab. Orchid Mantis Kebab. It wants me to put an Orchid Mantis Kebab there to summon an Orchid Mantis. And then fight it. I don't want to do that. I knew this was a boss battle. The way it's laid out and everything. I'm like, this is obviously a boss battle arena. Okay. So my idea of turning it into a base, apparently big bad bosses have already had that exact same thought and taken it over for themselves. So we will, in fact, not be inhabiting this particular shrubbery.
Black Ant Soldier,
Which is fine.
prepare
That
for
one looked too
battle.
expensive for us anyway.
Taking a look.
Okay, how am I going to get up there and get that? We're just going to keep going to the best of our ability. Up and up and up and up we go. We almost got it. We almost got the raw science. I don't even need the raw science. It's there like this. And it's like, okay, no, we gotta. Dang it!
I got the science.
I got the science. Ooh. I didn't even know this was here, but I'm glad we found it.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a science station nearby. Hmm. No! No, don't miss it. Okay, good. Woo! This science station is like nearby but not. So every time I keep moving towards where it might be, it's like, nah, it's not there. It's not there. Oh, are you mad at me, you little black ant? Don't do that. Don't do that. See, I have a new hammer. Yeah, you guys can run. Every weapon I have does a little bit of stun, but this hammer seems to do quite a bit. Quite a bit more. Why are there soldier ants up here by this food? You're supposed to be protecting your queen, not protecting the food. Why are there so many of you? I'm very not worried, so long as I use my little sword here. Whenever we poke them with it, it puts a debuff on them so that they don't do as much damage. Plus it gives me health back. Then every successful parry gives me health back. And so long as I can kind of just keep my wits about me. Should really have no problems winning. It's just a matter of time. Sim Ant. Oh my gosh. Loved Sim Ant. I never understood it because I only played it as a child, but I loved it. Oh no, it wants that. It doesn't want this. It wants axe. Cut up the billy dog. lot of this is rotten food, but some pieces are still considered fresh. Man, I should try to find SimAnt and play that on stream. The original Windows 3.1 SimAnt.
Nice and clean. Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
There is no way that stale Oreo is worse than Brussels sprouts. You need to just get over it. There was a Super Nintendo one? Huh. Interesting. I don't think I even knew that there was one. Okay, where are you all going? That's what I want to know. 'Cause you don't have a hill here. You're all just kind of stuck on the porch.
Taking a look.
See, I can fight him with a hammer, but then I start losing health. So long as I fight him with this sword, I can keep my health up. It's a bouncy ball, but I can't have it. The first SimCity you played was also on Super Nintendo? I also don't think I knew that that was on Super Nintendo. My family was not a console gaming family.
Black Ant soldier, prepare for battle.
I remember having this conversation with my mother. I wonder if she's still here. But she said to me when I asked her, can we get a PlayStation 2? She's like, what can a PlayStation 2 do that my PC can't? And I said, run Devil May Cry. Because that's all I really wanted. I just wanted Devil May Cry. Right? I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. I didn't have it. No. I had friends who had it, so I still got to play it. Devil May Cry is also one of Medusa's favorite video games. Devil May Cry 2 in particular, I believe, where Dante is a little older.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I've played a couple of the newer ones. In fact, I played the newest one. It's okay. It doesn't feel like the same game, though. Like, the gameplay is the same, but the story was eh. But I will say that because our family was not console gamers, I got to play a bunch of games that I absolutely love that a lot of my friends had never even heard about, like Quest for Glory. I think you do. I think it's in the closet there.
Not bad. Don't even need to boil it.
Oh, we got things to scan. Like our toenails. You know, toenails that are your own are fine. Someone else's toenails. I have to go around and gather other person toenails to use in things. I don't like it. Some things in the world of tininess are just gross. Alright, let's scan this toenail. What do we get? Toenail armor! No, a toenail scimitar. I mean, basically it's bone, right? Cheap, flimsy bone, but bone. And our brain power just unlocked, and we now know how to make things we already knew. That's annoying. I'm gonna eat a bunch of this sour candy because I think we're gonna get another mutation for it. There we go, sour sensation. What's this do? Electrifying sour sensations have pushed your taste receptors to their limits, igniting a cascade of static shocks that fiercely strike back at your adversaries. So sour is lightning. That makes sense because it's all like shock tarts. I get it. I get it. Well, let's see what it takes to make this toenail scimitar. Maybe I want it. Because the shape of a fingernail and a toenail makes sense for a scimitar. The toenail scimitar does almost 3 blocks of damage. This does slightly less, honestly, but it does have lifesteal. The toenail puts infection on people. Oh, we need a lot more toenails. Still need to discover lint rope. A serious and noble weapon made of forged serrated toenail clippings, wrapped in a luxurious material and accented by deadly flakes of rust. So we still need to find lint rope. That must all be in his new lab, right? Because we can't find it anywhere else. Not for lack of trying. We just can't do it. You know, I don't think I've ever made the spoiled meat slurry to scan it to be able to get any recipes out of it. So we're going to go ahead and do that since we have spoiled meat. I got so much stuff to drop off. Mom says, I don't know the game Devil May Cry. I wouldn't expect you to, Mom. It's a very action-y sort of a game. The only reason you have to have heard of it was that I would beg for it on the PlayStation that we didn't have. So I'm not surprised that it didn't stick in your memory. And the main character is kind of rude and crass, and yeah, it's not a game for you, Mom.
Nose, a nose.
It's kind of rude, kind of crass, but he's all cool about it. He's like, Dante, I'm so cool. Medusa had a crush on Dante, and he was even her computer wallpaper for a while. I knew that already. We know each other's fictional game crushes and such. Okay, I want to go over there and check that out. We're going to figure out how. Okay, good. Come here, termite mosquito. Tiger mosquito. Come over here so you don't fall off the thing when I kill you. Because I can't get your beak if you fall into the water. Water flea. Oh, they're spiny water fleas. They're harder. Don't appreciate that. Don't appreciate that. Nope, you guys can stay away from me. You can stay away. It's okay. We don't gotta do this. The lifesteal on this new one is really good. Yeah, the lifesteal on this version of the sword is really good. They make cute noises, but they're ugly. Gross.
The air fills with the buzz of a giant blood-sucking mosquito.
Yeah, come on, boys. Which one? They're fighting a little too smart and staying back.
Things always break on me.
There went my hat. Okay. How are we going to get in there? After we defeat all the enemies, how are we going to get in there? Yeah, that's a good amount of lifesteal from this weapon. I like it. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. This might be where we go to end the game, because this says orc right on it. So maybe we're not able to come here till the end of the game. Yeah, see, I switched weapons and now we're hurting. Because we were fighting with that axe. That axe does not have lifesteal. It does more damage to the mosquito, but it keeps me from healing. Where'd you go? You missed by a lot. Come on, you. There we go. We got most of our health back fighting just that one. One nice thing about fighting the water fleas, which I hate them. I hate them so much. They're so gross. And the concept of doing this is so gross. But they do become food. You hunt them. Ah, that hurt. Okay, so I'm going to go around this way, because that goes over towards the hedge, which we've been to the hedge, but we have not been to the hedge on this upper ledge. We were never able to get up here. There's a science spot. No bits of story information to be found. That's too bad. Set sign for April. We got Easter stuff. That's cool. Sure. We'll take new signs. New fun signs. To be able to decorate our house with if we ever feel like doing more. We don't need to. We are at max level. Max comfy is 5. Ooh.
Hey, Fid.
I only have 9 arrows left. This area feels mazely. Because there's the rocks to climb up, and then there's several crevices among the rocks. And hearing all sorts of bug creature sounds. Looks like spider. Another black widow. Okay, so black widows are weak to sour. So we need to be able to make a sour weapon. But we are still not able to do that. We don't have the elemental weapon upgrades. Okay, then that goes down to where we have been in the hedge. Is that sour candy?
No water filtration tablets needed.
Goes up on top of it. If I got on top of the rocks and looked down to see the Black Widow inside, would I be able to just kill the Black Widow with arrows eventually? A tick? Ew! 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 Well, we need tick fangs for certain things, so this is good find. But ew! I hate ticks. Ew.
When hiking, you're supposed to wear your socks over your pants to keep the ticks out.
My armor just keeps breaking. But it's okay. We're on our way home. We just need the repair glue. We got plenty of it. What's that one? Oh, you. With our Sword of Life Steal, we were able to successfully defeat a Tier 3 mosquito with no armor. Pretty proud of us for that.
Taking a look.
Okay, Tadpole, I actually have a lot of meat in my pocket, so I don't need to hunt you. Skin my fangs! Now we can stuff a tick and mount a tick. Great. Lovely. That's exactly what I wanted to be able to do. I'm so excited about that. More fuel for the nightmare room. Wrong button! Like, oh, you want to name your zipline? No, I don't want to name my zipline. Wanted to use it. Okay, so we've been exploring for stuff, trying to find new items. We found some. There's one other place I can think to go to look for these pine cones, if it's not just going to end up being in the lab. And it's over where we encountered wasps. We've got some new upgraded weapons. I think it's time we go check it out. I think it's time. Because if that's not where we find pine cones, then we're going to find pine cones in the lab, which we now have access to. Hello, koi fish. Don't be so coy, fish. What do you mean zero available? I'm sure I have some sturdy plating. Oh, I can only make sturdy. I can't make the supreme yet. Okay, I see. I see what it's saying. Drop off these tick fangs while we're at it. I'm going to keep these because these can repair my sword. That way I make sure I always have the one weapon at least.
Chewy, but not bad. Nice and clean.
Gotta close my door before we leave. Can't leave that open. Okay. There's also the red anthill, the fire anthill, I mean. We found that. We have weapons that help us better fight ants. Maybe I should be going there and checking that. Just maybe I should. Because I don't think we have fire ant soldier bits yet. And that might unlock a new club sort of weapon for us. I didn't mean to turn around on the zip line. We'll worry about the red ant hill another time. For now, we'll focus on trying to get what I've been trying to find for the longest time. Pine cone.
Burn your feet, Pete.
And lint rope. We also need lint rope. This is definitely the right weapon for fighting him. We didn't panic, we just turned around, switched to the right weapon, and took him on. Oh. Oh. The ladybird is harder to read for her attacks. Oh, no, 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 no. We can't get surrounded now. No. You stay looking at me here. Ow. Oh, we almost had her. We almost had her. I have a really hard time reading her attacks. I can't tell when they're coming at me.
I'm flying!
Don't turn around. I didn't tell you to do that. Hello, koi fish. You can go back to being koi fish. I don't need you being so forward with me. Not again. There we go. It's all about the successful parries. So long as you can land those parries, you can win any fight.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Somebody's fighting something over there.
Right where I left you.
You know what? Now that I don't have a two-handed weapon, let's go ahead and turn off my barbarian and turn on my ant annihilator. Gives me a plus to ant damage and a plus to ant defense. So, yeah, let's take that. I've been being silly not doing that this whole time. Really, gas.
Taking a look.
There's just a regular gas stink bug up here? There's no way it's a regular stink bug, right? It's gonna be like a new high-level ultra stink bug.
Got one.
Yep, green shield bug. It's still weak to stabbing.
To keep you safe? Safer.
Don't look at me, roly-poly. I didn't fight you. Rude, roly-poly. Discovered the wheelbarrow. I sure did. Having the right tools makes every one of these fights so much easier.
Gotta hold your breath.
Green shield bug parts super stink sack. Great. My gas mask is suffering. That thing needs some repairs. Needs repair glue. I don't have any on me. You I actually want to fight. Out of all the guys I've had a challenge right so far, you I actually want to fight. Sweet. All we need is lint rope and we can start making the armor. You know what, Mr. Red Ant? I'm glad you're here because you give me something to stab with my lifesteal sword to get life back. So thank you for being you. What? Oh, it's you. Gross, disgusting ticks. Nope, we're hungry. I brought jerky. Where's my jerky I brought? There it is. Came prepared. This is Supreme Marble. This is the first time we've been able to break open a Supreme Marble. So now we have Supreme Marble Shard, but do we still not know how to make the Supreme stuff? We don't. Still don't know how to make the Supreme stuff.
Taking a look.
Not too bad. What's that? It's an old ladder, paint pail, lawnmower.
Ticks, the natural enemy of the wilderness explorer.
But we have full health again. Well, that's a lot of clay. That is a lot of clay. Pine cone! We did it! We found it! We found pine cone! Now we just need to be able to locate some lint! And pine cone does require this hammer. I'm glad we got the hammer before we found the pine cone. We can finally make our hot tub. What is all this inside the dead tree? Ooh, there used to be a lab bit here, huh? Stump. Field station on the stump. I'm not so stumped. Ooh. Story bit. Cease. Ooh. I think I want to kill the things before we try to read the thing. Make sure that we're safe here. There's a wolf spider down here. Wolf spiders we can handle, though. Wolf spiders we can handle pretty easily. But if it comes with friends, that's a bit different. Whew, thanks to our little sword here that does life steal, we managed to suffer through and survive the worst of that spider venom. We came out of that with still almost full health. We got it. I'm going to make a lean-to here so that we have a respawn point in the area. We need sprigs and cloves. I thought I had all this. I guess I dropped it off somewhere else. Never mind then. Let's read our story thing. Last night, I was reviewing CCTV footage and noticed several cameras inside my lab below the old pine stump cutout. All that remained was the feed from the front door camera, its lens fixed at the sky as hundreds of rotten wood splinters rained down upon it. To my dismay, the next morning I found that rotten tree trunk had collapsed under its own weight, crushing my lab to smithereens. These lab sets are falling apart left and right. I need to be more careful when I scout locations in the future. I can't spare to lose an important research station to Ominent's shoddy manufacturing practices. Until then, I'll have Burgle set up a feed from Pond Outpost Alpha, where I'll be conducting some research for a while and lock it with a kill switch for the door I can operate. There may be some unstable devices still knocking around in the dark down there. Ooh, I opened that door. Great, we learned how to mount the bug. I don't care about that. Teach me something good. Super gas arrow. Okay, that's kind of something good. I'm probably never going to use it, but... a large storage chest, a large plank pallet, large stem pallet, and a gnat lamp. That says we are at 2,365 brain power of 2020. Are we maxed out on brain power? Are we as brainy as we're ever going to get? There's a way to check. But suddenly I don't know it. Brain power unlocks. Here we go. Yep, level 16 was the last one. We are full brain power. 100% brain power usage.
Don't even need to boil it. Taking a look. Look out for that tick.
Man, it's hard to see at night. Fire ants want you gone. Yeah, I want them gone too. The feeling is mutual. Jeez. Oh, it's a wasp.
I've been poisoned.
And another wolf spider. I don't need that. Really don't want to die here. That's what we're talking about. Was just wondering where you got to. Is that another wolf spider, or was that one just dying? Because if it's another wolf spider, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. Ah, come on, you. Come on, you. Right here. Oh, don't shoot things. Fight me fairly. Oh, life is not fair here. Life is not fair here at all. Like, I really want to just get home with the pine cone parts that we've got, but I want to get more pine cone parts. And also, I know that there's a door that's open in here. I just want to find that. But it's so dark at night in this stump. Now we're getting hungry. I'm all out of my snack food. We're very hungry. All out of food. Okay, we need to just start heading back home. Hungry's not too bad. Hungry lowers our stamina. But we can get by on that. Ooh, there's food right here. Where'd you go? Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, we got some mushroom here, so we're not going to starve.
Down, Pete.
I need to be able to set up like an outpost out here. What is
Hi,
that?
Spy.
Green glowy. Oh, it's the castle. Okay. We've seen that before. That's not new. It is indeed quite dark. I would love to be able to build an outpost of some kind out here, but we need somewhere
for that
safer. This area is full of ticks. Everywhere I go, there's another tick. Seems like it's ticking you off. Ah! It is. You are correct. Okay, let's drop something we don't need. We don't need these or these. How'd the job interview go? I got it. I got the job. I got the stupid job. I'd rather be a streamer. What a terrible fate. Pretty much. Pretty much. There are so many ticks here. It's disgusting. Somebody please call an exterminator. You shouldn't have ticks in your yard. You got the flu? No. The flu is no fun. Okay, so I'm tempted to sleep, but I know if I do, I'm just going to be starving in the morning. So we need to put in the effort to make the food cooker as well. Food cooker? That's its official scientific name. Food cooker. Got some meds that should help you sleep. Nice, good, good. That's something to be grateful for, indeed. We've almost fought till morning. I can see that the sun is coming up.
One long schnoz built for sniffing. Better than starving, I think.
What do we got? Another tick. A whole nother tick. Okay, so we need 4 pebblets and some dry grass. Dry grass might be the hardest thing to locate for this job right now. And you know, we only found 1 pine cone so far. There need to be multiple pine cones around here.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Just trying to establish the tiniest little semblance of a camp. Just let me do it. Let me have one little camp. Is there any dry grass to be found around here? Is there any grass that is dry? Nah, this area is too alive for dry grass. What is all that?
Good luck.
This is the underside of the lawnmower. And the lawnmower anthill. We got the Natural Explorer rank 3. That's okay, I'm not too worried about it. Here's some dry grass. I need an empty spot. Bye, sap.
Ooh, it's a ladybird larva.
Don't say it like you're excited to see them. We hate those guys. They're mean.
Cha-cha, it's birding.
Ha-cha-cha. Okay, wait. Which way goes back to where we just were? No, I need to be able to find my little spot. I will say this much. There is plenty to fight around here. Alright, there's a bit of stump. There's an ant we killed before. There's a problem. Is this where I was building? I think this is. Yes. Perfect. You know what? I'm going to try to move it out onto this mushroom bit over here. Nope, unsupported. Oh well, that would have been cooler. Okay, we've got food. We got a respawn point. We got the sun coming up so we can see. We're going to go back in there. We're going to find the door to this lab.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Do what you got to do, Pete. He had no reason to be interested in a fight with me, but he was. So I went over and I made him regret it. And now we're going to cook him too. Not only did you have to lose in a fight with me that you started for no reason, but you're also going to be my dinner. Huh. Hard to see. I think this is just back out the way we just came in, but I'm okay with that. It felt like this was just the chamber down to those marbles anyway. Can I get back up? Maybe I can't go back. Cool. Okay, if there's more down here, show me. I don't see it. That's just the way we came in, and then up there. Can I get up there? No, we fall right off this wall. How am I even supposed to do that? If anything, that's an exit from the lab area. And then we have to go back out this way. Okay, good. I'm starting to be able to see again. Ah, come on, back out. All the way out, all the way out. We can do it. Get me out of here. Okay. Thing is that my little scanner says there's a milk molar tooth around here, and I want to get that. There it is. But I don't seem to be able to just jump up to it. Maybe the game actually wants me to build there. That'd be fun. Oop! I'm done being down here. Let me out. You can keep that tooth for now. Jeez. There's another one. We got an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. Oh, because you're a drone, you're different. You don't come at me like the other guy does. I see. You just stay back and shoot at me all day. Which isn't fair. Because you'll win that game against me. I don't have enough arrows. Oh, and he's healing too.
Poison! I need an antidote!
Oh, we're gonna die. That's okay. We made a thing. No joke. We made it. We're alive just barely. Okay, so as a game developer, if I were gonna put an entrance to an important lab thing, I would put the enemies in the game in front of it. So just trying to think like a game developer, I imagine where I want to go is on the other side of those wasps. But man, those drones are mean. They just stay back, call for backup, and shoot poison at me all day. Hello?
Ticks, the natural enemy of the wilderness.
What happened to my water drop? Mushroom ate my water drop. I am so done with ticks.
Taking a look.
So that's a wasp. That's a drone wasp. Drone wasp is resistant to chopping, stabbing, and slashing. So my hammer, really, but it's weak against salt. I don't have no salt. I don't got no salt weapons. Ooh, pine cone. I can't jump that high. Okay. I really, really do want to stick around and find this entrance. But I don't think we can today. Our armor is about to break.
Nice and clean.
My canteen is actually starting to almost run empty. That's it. It's open right there. It's open right there looking up. Found it. This would get me to the milk molar, but I think I would have to climb all the way up again. And we're not doing that. We're going straight in for the lab. The lab is more important to me than the milk molar.
A scientific breakthrough. The structural integrity of this lab seems like it might be a little compromised.
Might. It might.
Taking a look.
Clearance level override in there. That's where we want to go. It's a sideways platforming level, everybody. Ooh, a box. The other half of the locket. Awesome. What's this one? Beefy human food. Damage resist and heals. I'll go ahead and drink that up right now. And grab these. So we have food. I really wish I had brought a torch. I should always bring a torch. But I didn't do that already, and now we're here, so... Gravity. Gravity made me fall all the way back down. Trying to tell where I'm supposed to go next, especially since it's so dark, it's quite difficult. Okay, where to from here? Okay. Okay. Ooh, another tooth. Jamie! Welcome in, Jamie. Welcome back to Grounded. We have made our way into a lab that used to be in a pine tree. But the pine tree rotted and fell out, and it took the lab with it. So we're in a sideways lab. Ouch! Gravity. More gravity. I just want to push the button and unlock the door. Let me do it. Thank you. Nuts. Okay, so do we swim out of this spot? Ooh, I don't see anything. I'm going to drown. Oh, I'm going to drown. How do I get back out? Get me back out. Don't let me die. Don't you let me die. It kind of seems like there's somewhere to go, but when I try to, it starts acting like no. So I'm going to just say no. I don't see anything, and I don't want to die.
Crunchy fat nut, put it in my face.
Yes! How does one jump around this place? That was gravity. That was the opposite of jumping. That was falling. Not even with style. That was just falling with falling. And a side of gravity. Crud! I made the jump right in the hole in between the two. I'm not good at this part, as everyone can see. Oh, I'm not made for parkour. Parkour is not made for me. So instead I'll sing my song about how I cannot jump. But we're making progress, and oh my gosh, I almost cursed myself. Raw science. Whoop. Okay. Alright. We did it. It took a lot, but we did it. I think it's in the legs. It might be. But my legs are so tiny. Got tiny little legs for jumpings. Okay, open the door. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. There's a chip here. That's not nothing. Something I'm willing to drop. Let's repair our dagger and then drop the venom. Perfect. I'm so out of it. I don't know if this is a good game for that kind of a situation. I thought I had picked something that said applesauce. It was applause. Apple applause. Okay, perfect. We know where this is. We did this before. Sweet. So all of that was in order to get that extra chip, which is cool. We'll take that to Burgle. And other than the idea that we're going to need to come back here for more pine cone at some point, we're done with this spot. Keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Just keep jumping. Jumping, jumping. Don't fall down and just keep jumping. Trust your legs to keep you jumping. Okay. 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 Home. We go home now. If there's another pine cone, we stop and we get it. But otherwise, we are going home. It is home time. The adventures for home. And a pine cone. Most of the pine cone stuff is just for making things that are pretty. I'm just gonna outrun these ticks. I don't want to stop and play. I don't want to stop and play with these ticks. I'm done with these ticks. They're so grody. Grody McGroderson. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more parachutes. Glad I recognized that now before I jumped off a cliff. Home. A place where I can go. I feel like that one's supposed to be song lyrics, but I don't know that one. I think you're trying to trick me into singing again, but it's not going to work if I don't know the lyrics. It's a good song. I believe you. I actually might know it because I kind of have something going in my head, but I don't know it well enough. It's from the movie Bright. I think I watched that once. That was the kind of Shadowrunner from Temu. Ooh, I do actually have something I need to scan first. Yeah. I remember the movie. Okay, I shouldn't say I remember the movie. I remember the gist of the movie. I do not remember the movie. Moth Mountain stuffed moth. Haven't even seen moth yet. I just found this in a box. We can look for it tonight, Medusa. We get our dinner and a movie. Okay, so now the only one of the resources, I mean, other than moth, we just talked about how we haven't found moth yet. The only resource other than that that we need to find still is lint. Yes, the hot tub. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. That's the good life right there. Mm-hmm. Game over. We win. We made the hot tub. Looks like we get some kind of a perk for this. Let's see what the perk is. The rejuvenating waters of a natural hot spring are healing you over time. Uh-oh. Incoming mosquitoes. The koi fish is hungry for mosquito. No, they're going straight for the house. You will not have the house. Man, they took out my hot tub. They were mad about me being comfy. Leave my house alone. Oops. Base defended. Man, they went straight for my hot tub like they knew I've been making it. They've been waiting until it was built. And then they were like, get them! We got to go around and patch up the house now. That was the first time that they've ever skipped Fort Lilypad and gone straight for the house. They really did not like my hot tub. They took my hot tub personal. The ones that did come at Fort Lilypad really messed up my walls pretty good. That one wall was almost fully destroyed. But only almost. And they knew to send in mosquitoes. They knew better than to try to send anything that could walk. Because I got my bridge. Can't walk to me and try to bring me trouble. Oh, I wonder if I can even put my hot tub back in the same spot. Well, that's right. We can make a toenail chandelier. Come on, let me put it back. Oh, good. Yay! Hot tub's back. Feels good. What a house. What a base. Oh, yeah. I should make the toenail chandelier in here, if I make it at all. It takes a lot of things that are hard to get a hold of, though, so I doubt that I'll make it. But if I was gonna, I would put it in the castle. That's where it deserves to go. I'll place it. We'll see what happens. Maybe in the future we'll have a lot more of this stuff.
Don't even need to boil it.
Do I have food? Not really. Mmm, gross. All right, let's have us some sleep till morning. That's the wrong thing. That's a bed. How close do you feel to the end? I feel very close. It's just that some of these, like I still haven't found lint rope, which we need for certain weapons and such. I haven't encountered any moths yet. But moths eat clothes, right? So maybe we need to find like an old jacket that'll be on the ground. Or an empty wallet. There's always one moth in an empty wallet.
This is moderately terrifying!
Oh, we want to go talk to Burgle. We got a new chip. We want to go take that to Burgle first. And then we'll head up there and go to that lab. We should kill all of the spiders. We need spider parts for our new repair glue.
Giant spider! Nothing to be worried about.
Nothing to be worried about at all. Wolf spiders, we can chop him right down. Chop him right down. Like a tree. And getting all the spider parts to make repair glue is good. You know what? You can live. I won't eat you. I won't eat you, Weevil. Oh, Burgle. Burgle, I got a thing for you.
Good morning. How can I help you today?
I found an auxiliary chip.
More chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check the ASL Terminals Science Shop for the new recipes. Thank you. Come again soon.
Okay, new recipes. What do we got? There we go. That's what I wanted. Mighty Jewel. Now we can make the mighty items. The flavor jewels. Now we can put the elemental stuff on our weapons. This is exactly what we wanted. Ooh, ash cement is something to get. I can make ash cement. I can make ash cement. Requires 2 of something I don't have. I don't know what that is. Charcoal ash, which I put the charcoal into a grinder. And then I can make ash cement. Is there going to be another thing that I can build stuff out of? Friendship offering with the Fire Ant Queen. She likes herself a tasty toe jam sandwich made from donut, toenails, and aphid. That's disgusting, girl. Girl, you nasty.
I could really use some good grilling right about now.
Girl, you nasty.
Wall time!
Bright Samurai Soul. If that's the one with the lady samurai, then I've seen it. It looks familiar. It might be it. You guys, if they give me a new building material, I might have to upgrade Fort Lilypad again. I might have to upgrade Fort Lilypad again if I can make cement walls. I mean, the mushroom looks good. The mushroom fits Fort Lilypad so well. Like, that's just a good look for Fort Lilypad. But if there's a new material to build new walls with, we gotta see it, right? We gotta. We gotta. The credits say based on Bright. So it's like a sequel?
The same story set in Samurai Japan.
Oh, it's the same story but set in Samurai Japan. That's interesting.
Because like they had armies fighting and there were gnomes and samurai armor. That's
Okay, let's take this charcoal ash and let's go scan it. Oh, I hate when I miss that part. Trying to be all cool and then I mess up. Not cool. Blue-Eyed Samurai is the one I was talking about, though. That one was really good. I can't scan it. Why would I not be able to scan it? That seems silly. I'm gonna need to rewatch it. Anime Bright tonight. Okay. Or we could start Sentenced to Be a Hero. I like it. Okay. No, she's got more interest in seeing this now. This is what she's got her heart set on at the moment. So it will be what we watch. Okay, so I take this charcoal ash and I go to my workbench and I make ash cement. Which has to go in the oven. It's going to make 2, which is not a lot. So if I wanted to make a whole structure out of this, we'd have to go get a bunch of charcoal and a bunch of clay and a bunch of rust. More so the charcoal and the rust, because clay it just needs one of. Oh no, Ren, do you not have a computer in your bedroom? I thought everyone had a computer in their bedroom in the year 2026. No. Okay. Just on my phone, which is a computer. Phones are computers now. Computer phone. Ring, 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 ring. A computer phone. If you don't get the reference to that, that's okay. You don't need to. That's some early Flash animation, kind of Nightmare Fuel type stuff. Unnecessary to know what that reference was. Completely unnecessary. Almost ready. I don't think I'm going to bother making a whole structure out of this. Just because it is going to take a lot of back and forth. And we are trying to push for the end of the game right now. Like, we'll take our time with it. Like, we're not going to just mad rush to the end of the game. We're going to take our time with it. We're going to enjoy it. But we do want to get through this game so that we can start our collaboration with Barry into Grounded 2. I do have it running on the Steam Deck. It doesn't look as pretty as this one does. And that's because of the limitations of the Steam Deck. But we're going to play it anyway. Hello, hello, baby just called, and I can't hear a thing. You're 2 for 2 tonight. I don't know these songs. Ash wall, ash curved wall, ash, ashy, ashy, ashy. And a splinter trap. Lady Gaga, that might explain why I don't know it. I mean, if it's on the radio, I probably would have heard it. This looks more like what I would want to upgrade the house with. It doesn't look as fortly. It looks more residential. Stop calling, stop calling. I don't want to think anymore. I got nothing here. Telephone by Lady Gaga. Maybe if I heard it. I'm not getting it off the words alone. The Lady Gaga. She's a Gaga lady. Yeah, I just want to build a couple of walls just to see what it looks like. Ugh. It's kind of warehousey looking, honestly. It doesn't have the cozy vibe. It doesn't really have the it's more, it feels too modern is what it is. No, I'm okay not building a house out of that. I like the mushroom better. Yeah. Like, this is fine. I'm not going to keep this. We're going to recycle it. It's fine for what it is, but it's also not anything that I want. But I'm glad we have it. Because now we can say we've seen it. And we can say we didn't like it. It was fine. If fine is good enough for you, it was fine. Okay. I can see for like an outpost or something, right? But it also takes so much effort to make. Because I would have to go out all the way over to where the charcoal is and harvest a whole bunch of that. Go get clay. And then what was the other thing it needed? Rust. And I have to run around and find all the rust, and that's only in certain spots as well. It's just not worth the effort. Especially if it's only going to go to an outpost. Oh, that's still not dry. Okay, we have to take a quick break. I need to use the little boy's room. We will be right back. All right, we are back. So, let us... It is almost nighttime. You know what? It's fine. We're going to go questing anyway. We're going to go questing
Water
anyway.
filtration tablets needed.
Because we are brave.
I'm flying!
We are going to make our way to the lab under the shed. Making our way to the shed. Gonna get into the lab. That's where we're going now. Diddle diddle da.
Really wish you were a ladybug instead.
Don't forget a light source. We always forget a light source. It's fine. We don't need it. What's it going to take to make a torch? We wanted to do one real quick. What would we need? 'Cause I think we can make one before we head in there. Sprig, sap, rope, and dry grass. That's so much. Sprig. Dry grass. More dry grass is required. Ooh. This. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's the cave that led me to the Black Widow that killed me. That's why I have my stuff down there that I've not been able to reclaim. There's a Black Widow down there. With a whole lot of babies. And the Black Widow's attack patterns are very similar to that of the wolf spider, but they're faster. And just that little change throws me off by a lot. Okay. We got a couple bandages, we got a torch, we're ready.
PD sense is tingling.
Crushing all the spiders with my hammer.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
All right. We're heading inside. A splat burst, that's new. Couple of bandages. Lint. We found some. Not enough to do all the things we want with, but we've got some. Right here we have the means to scan it all. Scan that lint. Now we know how to make lint rope. We got ads starting in about a minute. We are in a story heavy spot, so we will slow down. Going dark. No!
Taking a look.
That's his family. Even the hamster that they buried, and we went and saw its bones. We saw the bones. All right, the ad break is set to start any second now. I'm just going to head back outside and dork around a little bit while we wait for those to go. See what trouble we can get into out here. In fact, if I have the sprigs, I should get some more sprigs and clover and make a spawn point right there at the door. Plenty of food in this area, so I don't really need to make a cook thing. That's cool. But we do need more sprig for making... There it is. So if it won't let me make it right by the door, I'll make it right out here by some of these mushrooms. Yeah, no land rights. That's fine. I was prepared for that. A nice open dry spot. There we go. Respawn set. Let's go ahead and sleep.
Choke it down, Pete.
What am I doing? I forgot. I forgot one of the things that I really wanted to make. We now are fully capable of making it. The mint mace. We're going to head home. We're going to head home and make that. That's a super important thing. It's such a strong weapon according to the scales. It's super slow, but that might be okay. We're going to find out. We're going to get it and find out. Oh, I don't have any parachutes. We should maybe look into investing in some parachutes before we do anything else too.
Don't even need to boil it.
More arrows. All right, welcome back everyone from the ads. We left the lab. I was like, I'll just go kill some stuff while I wait for the ads to run for everybody. And then I remembered we have the ability to, we have all the things that we need to be able to make our mint mace. And the mint mace is supposed to be a pretty big, powerful weapon according to the statistics on it. And so I want to get that. I want to get that. 2 mint globs, 5 flower petals, and 10 tough gunk. We got the gunk. Flower petals we can go find. While the mint globs cook. We need 2 of them. That's a mint jewel. It's not a mint glob, that's a mint jewel. Why can I make a glob but not a... No! We're missing the weaker version. We're missing the weaker version. It's probably this one. But it might be this one. That one's in with the ant lions. You know what? You know what? Fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. We've been killing stuff and taking names this whole time. We don't need it. Not only do we not need it, we don't want it. Man, I'm a little disappointed, I won't lie. Don't care. Everything can be angry behind me. I am running to this lab. We've put it off long enough. It is time. Plus, we did also make for ourselves a respawn point. Just outside the lab. It's another spider, isn't it? Well, I should have dropped off all my stuff while I was there, too. Yeah, I should have dropped off all my stuff while I was there, too. Oh, well. It's not like we're not going back there, because we definitely are. We're just not going back there right away. Okay, I already have my respawn set there. Back to the lab we go. Alright, let's play this tape.
Working in the dark is playing tricks on my mind. I fear every shadow, hear whispers in the silence. But most of all, I miss my family. Ah, Trudy and her crooked grin, the way she rolled her eyes at my dumb jokes. Sarah, my little angel, how she would jump into my arms every time I walked through the door after work. And Thor and his obsession of the month. What was the last one? Castle Moldork? No. It was Mance. Dad, what do you mean I don't need Mant minis? Have you seen them? Do you even know what a Mant is? It's so rad, Dad. A barbarian, an insectoid warrior with the mind of a human. Wait a minute. An insect with a human mind. I wonder if... No, stop it, Wendell. The darkness is giving you strange notions again. You need to focus on the task at hand. Reasoning. Raw science. The key is here. It must be.
Frostbitten recipe. A note detailing how to harness the natural refrigeration powers of fresh mints to preserve food. They gave me my fridge way too late in the game. Because I've been wanting a fridge for the longest time. But now it's like we're almost at the end of the game. I don't need a fridge anymore.
I have nightmares about this place for the rest of my life. I just know it.
Is that installation? Ooh. I can see that we can go down, but how would we get back up?
My mom always says I light up a room.
Nope, don't like it. Looks like every way down, it means we're just going to be down. There's no way back. Alright, we got termites, black ox beetles. Is that lint in among the insulation? Okay, so that's where that's from. Plenty of black ox beetles. Oh, are you mad at me? You can't reach me, so I don't care. Besides, I'm confident in fighting you now. dust mites. Where'd that one go? Oh, I wasn't ready for some reason. Perfect. Get my arrow back. My supply of arrows is dwindling. I'm down to what, 9? 5. Hey, you. Come over here. Bring my arrows with you, please. I'm gonna save my last one just in case something weird happens with these other ones. Oh. Ow, that hurts. Okay, okay. We need to heal up. I went from being able to really fight these guys pretty well to not doing good at all. I guess at least we win. I guess at least we win. Give me all that lint. We want to grab as much lint as we can here so that we don't have to come back.
I spy...
That's a lot of orb weavers. But honestly, they're nothing to us.
That
Got a roly
roly-poly's
poly?
a lonely rolling bug.
Yep. He's fine. We can just avoid him. Thank you, Rin, for insisting that we get ourselves a light source. It was smart. It was very smart.
Raw science storage of this magnitude is tricky. It's imperative to keep it cool and out of the sun. Luckily, this crawl space is the perfect environment for both. Once the lab is complete, I can begin my trials of direct raw science infusion. I must know whether this byproduct particle originates from the subject or the process, as I originally assumed. The only way to know for sure is to infuse myself with variable doses. Dangerous? Quite. But it must be done, or I am doomed. If I can replenish the rogue particles in my body, perhaps I can finally reverse this raisinification.
Yeah, the crawl space being full of spiders is pretty accurate. The undershed sinkhole. I don't have my parachutes. I usually always have a parachute. And looking at this, I think I'm gonna need one. I think it expected me to bring one with me. Which is fair, I normally do.
Taking a look.
Come here, Wolfie Wolf Spider. Never mind. You don't want to fight? I don't want to fight.
I've been poisoned.
I think I got two of them on me now. Yeah, fall. You guys can hear that. That's Medusa getting stuff done in the kitchen. That's not part of the gameplay. I really need to be using my needle nose sword because we're not healing in these fights. Okay. We definitely need to head back out and get some parachutes. That's where we're at right now.
Taking a look.
There's nowhere to go. Oh my gosh. I thought that was taking us back to the exit. Ah, fine. We have to walk all the way back out. We're getting hungry. We're getting thirsty. Do I got anything to munch?
Nice
I
and
got
clean.
drink. I don't got food. Well, it's a good thing we're working on getting back out then, because we need to. We need to get back out so that we can go eat. I think I need to actually bring some food with us on this quest. It seems like we're going to be in here a while. Kitty, welcome in. Look at you with your new emotes and stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. Got more coming too. Nice, nice.
Power of Helion, champion of the sun.
It's going pretty well. We made our way to the other side of this room, only to find that there's a giant sinkhole, and I don't have any of my parachutes. So we're heading back out to get some parachutes. Oh yeah, that's right. I was saying, I don't know how I'm going to get back out. Oh good, it lets me just run right up this. It's too steep. It's not too steep. It looked like it was going to be too steep. That sound was our stamina being cut in half because we are hungry. This place has so many mushrooms. We can just take some mushroom down with us.
I think.
Takes a whole lot of mushroom for us to get full, but that's okay. All right, so game plan. We go home. We get some parachutes. And come back. That's pretty much it. Easy game plan to remember. Go home, get parachutes, come back, break!
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
I don't even have to go all the way home. Give me my dandelion poofs. Dandelion poofs. The bong gets the most use for sure. For sure. Everybody likes to beat up the streamer. It's fun though. It's in love. I hope. Yeah, I put it in as an emoji so that even if you don't have the aww, it's love. I knew it all along. Well, there is food here because they're a gnat. Gnats are food? That's okay. Well, so long as I take the same route, most of the enemies along the way should be dead.
The termites' king command was an unnumbered legion of soldiers, starved for battle, plunder, and to raise the structures of their enemies.
Oh, Pete. You're too much like me. Oh, really? Something decides it wants to be my enemy? The termite. He lost because he was a termite and not a He lost because he's a termite and not a certain. If I didn't already have a dead audience, that would have killed him. You're not even a classy mosquito. You're just a regular mosquito. I can take you any day of the week, bud. And your people tried to ruin my house. Andy Woo with the raid. Andy Woo with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to Grounded. We are descending into the depths that is under the shed in the backyard. There should be a base down below here. Andy Woo, thank you so much for the raid. It is first person, yes. Sometimes it goes third person when you do certain things, like doing the parachuting and relaxing in bed, but for the most part, it's first person. Okay. While Wu plays some dinos, I'm gonna fight a mosquito.
Did anyone just see that?
People are having Death Mosquito flashbacks to Valheim. These mosquitoes are actually fairly easy to handle, especially anymore. When we first ran into them, they were a bit of a trouble, but we got used to them now. We know their attack patterns. We can block them easily. Just not sure where exactly down in this hole I want to go. Do I just want to go all the way to the bottom?
I spy.
Alright, fine. Oh, it's water. Oh, no, I don't have my diving stuff. Why would I have thought I needed diving stuff? Why wouldn't I think I need diving stuff? Oh, no. Well, that's a lot of mushrooms to keep me alive if I didn't come down here prepared. Which I didn't. We'll grab a bunch of these. They'll keep us alive. Yes, we recently created a Discord in honor of having 200 followers. We created our own Discord. If anybody wishes to join it, you are more than welcome to do so. Come here. Okay. So the game wouldn't let me come down here, all the way down here, and show me that there's water and make it unswimmable compared with no diving equipment, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? Oh, and it goes into the dark too. We need to be able to make some of these torches. What do we need? What do we need for these torches? Plant fiber and slime mold stock. Well, there's the slime mold for sure, but what about plant fiber? Where am I supposed to find that? Where am I supposed to find that in here? Maybe I'm not even supposed to dive. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. Diving feels right. Oh, I'm gonna die if I try to go in that pipe. I already know I'm gonna die if I try to go in that pipe. Ugh, these disgusting water fleas. I don't even like looking at them. Oh, why are there so many now? Woo! Why do they gotta sound like they're having such a good time trying to kill me? I don't appreciate them having a good time battling me. Now we can win this fight because of the sword we're using. This sword has life steal to it, so every time we hit, we get some health back. Bunch of woosters! Is this what the raid was? Am I killing all the raiders? VIP for Andy. Absolutely. Absolutely VIP for Andy. You let me join in on your Valheim. You are VIP in my mind. Okay. Okay, so we finally won that fight. Now where do we go? Where do we go from here? Maybe it's really not under the water. Which is nice if it's true, because under the water is dangerous. So maybe we go through that cave there. But how do I get back up there? I don't think I can make this jump.
Air raid.
We'll try. Hoop. Okay, we made it. Yeah. Two at once. En garde, Monsieur Mosquito. We shut it down, but I'm getting back up again. Okay. Ooh, okay, sure. Here we go. What got me? What got me? What got me? Black Widowlings. No. No, I don't think I'm ready to fight a Black Widow. I really don't. Okay, so we have a major poison going. We are fighting it off with our mutation. But it is going to drain us quite a bit of our health. There is very little I can do about it. We just have to suffer and make it through. Is this really the way I have to go? There's not like another route over here under the water. There might be. There's more of these gross little bugs. Okay, if I have to fight a Black Widow, I need to make sure I use the sword that I have in my hand right now, because it is going to give me the best chance to survive. I need to repair it. I have the stuff to repair it, so that's a non-problem. Let's have a drink of water.
Water filtration tablets.
Let's eat some of this mushroom. Oh, I can't just eat the mushroom? Too strange to eat. If I can't eat it, I'm not bringing it. It don't need to be in my pocket.
That's what she said.
There's a spiderling running around here.
They are resistant to stabbing, but the stabbing is what keeps me alive. The Black Widow herself is not resistant to stabbing. The biggest thing is going to be making sure that all of her babies are gone before we start fighting her. Oh, I don't even see where to go past her. Like, if I could, I'd just run by. But maybe we have to fight her before it opens up. The game does do that to you sometimes. Okay, I have salt arrows. Are you weak to salt? No, you're weak to sour. Alright. I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight you. But here we go. She's got so much health!
Poison! I need an antidote!
She attacks so fast. I kind of prefer fighting her in the dark while I really see the eyes. It's not as intimidating. No, 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 my health! Come on, let me stab her! Let me stab her so I can heal up! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, the poison's gonna win. Oh, nuts. Man, that is a heck of a fight. It sure is. It sure is, David Boney. Oh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. I think that I messed up by starting that fight. I should have taken my lint and gone home, because with lint rope I could have made my termite sword. My termite sword does more damage and has life steal to it. That might be the Black Widow Slayer. But as it stands, now she's down there with all my stuff. My backpack of equipment, it's all down there with her.
Oh, worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Hydrate. Okay, yes, thank you. I shall. Combat-wise, she has the same moveset that the wolf spider does. The issue is that sometimes she'll come in a really fast blaze with it, and sometimes not. And that inability to read which is coming, that throws me off. That's where she gets me. Because I can take a wolf spider. I can take a wolf spider easy. Yeah, our sword here is a mosquito rapier, so we get health back with it. And then I also have a bonus where every successful parry heals me. So that's how I'm able to stand against anybody in this game, really. That's the only reason I'm able to stay alive in these fights. We need more water.
Don't even need to boil it.
This one's going in the canteen. Where'd my arrow go? I'm not losing the arrow. There we go. I already have only so many. Okay. Alright. So here's the thing. Our armor is almost broken. That's fine. We've got 2 parachutes, so that should be enough to get us back down into where she is. The way should be clear because it takes a while for enemies to respawn. We are fed. We're moisturized. We're hydrated. We need our stuff because our stuff has our repair glue. We started the fight by kind of drawing her over towards the front door. So I think she's not going to be standing on top of our stuff. I think she'll have gone back all the way inside. I'm counting on that, in fact. She's just got so much health. We did really well, all things considered.
That roly-poly's a lonely rolling bug.
Roly-polies are gentle and friendly unless I start a fight with them, in which case they become very deadly very quickly. Trying to follow the same route that I took in here last time so that we don't have any unexpected trouble. Now, I could have used this torch during the fight with the Black Widow, but like I was trying to say during the fight, I'm glad I'm not, because I think she would be more intimidating if we saw all of her and not just the eyes. Using the eyes and the sound bits that she uses, I was able to kind of guess when she was going to make her attacks. Not guess, but read. Literally read the attacks. Oh, silly mosquito. Go away, silly mosquito. Alright, well, if I was going to do that, I didn't need to waste my parachute. This is fine. Everything's fine. This is great, even. Because I think we killed the majority of the babies. Because she had a couple more babies come at us there at the end. Oh my gosh, how come this isn't working now when it worked before? I need you to work 100% of the time, every time. Oh, come on. Hup! Hup! Upsie daisy! Upsie daisy! Get up there! Get it! Shut up! There! You did it before. You can do it again. Come on! So close! Why are you not behaving? Okay, fine. We'll find another way. This is a blessing in disguise situation because I can sit here and poke them and get my full health back. There we go. Oh. Tell me I can make that jump. Tell me I can. Light is very important. It's double funny that you make the SCA.B reference because our character in this game that you can pick from one of four, and I picked Nerdy Little Pete, and Nerdy Little Pete will straight up say things like, "Great SCA.B.'s ghost." How come I can't get up here now when I did it before? Like, okay, I can't even get there from here, but maybe I can if we go up that. Okay, looks like we got to go kind of roundaboutsies. That's a whole bunch of sap, which doesn't really do me any favors right now. I'm not good at parkouring. Gravity is my enemy. Gravity! Come on! No! My parachutes! I'm all out of them now. Seriously, if this isn't the way up, How am I supposed to get there if that one side isn't working? Nani? Maybe? Maybe it goes this way? Any kind of a path over here that I'm missing? No. Nuts. I was like, maybe we don't even have to go that way. No, we totally have to go that way. It's the boss battle for the area. Of course we have to go that way. Of course, of course. And the game isn't even nice to you. She's going to be fully healed by the time we get back. They don't let her keep her damage. Okay, 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 okay. Not stopping over there for that. Not worth it. I don't need the raw science. I need the progression. Okay, here's all my mushroom chunks that were no good for anybody. I just want to get my backpack. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. And now turn around again. Turn around. Good girl. Turn around all the way.
Black Widow! Stay calm, Pete. Stay calm.
Okay. And now we can repair our stuff. Which does not guarantee us any kind of victory. It feels good. Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. We were doing really well until we weren't. Right? There was another baby that was hitting me, and I think that added poison was what was really messing me up. And if I could just see the baby and kill the baby first, but maybe we've already finished off the babies.
Taking a look.
Alright, here we go. There's nothing to it, but just keep going. You know what? We're going to stay here in the doorway. That way, if we lose our stuff again, it's where we can get to it. No, there are definitely more babies. I want to try to kill those first. But... oh, we're literally going to die. No, come on, why? Ah! We got her down to half. This game looks great, and it can be played with up to 4 players. Because if I wasn't alone, if there were 4 of us poking at this thing.
Better than starving, I think.
I think I just need to go down there, get my stuff, come back out. I need to try to come back out with my stuff. Because I think I need my termite sword. My termite sword will have more damage and lifesteal to it. There's also a drink I can make that's supposed to make me more resilient to poison. So I think I need all that. I think I need all that before we do this.
Pump the brakes, roly-poly!
That's a termite. I'm just gonna run him. I'm gonna outrun him. Fight smarter, not harder, but I'm really good at fighting hard. I mean, we got that Black Widow down to half health. That's not nothing. I mean, if we could just do that one more time, then we'd win. I think that what's happening is that she is periodically spawning more of the babies. And they tend to just kind of die during the fight. But it's probably better to try to eliminate them before you progress. But that said, that's easier said than done, because she is right there with her chomp 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 chomp. Die me game over. Fight smarter on top of all that and you'll win. Yeah, maybe. One hopes. Ow, ow, ow! Okay. Now we just have to hope that we can get back out. Which I think we can. It's just going to be a little bit tricky. We're on ad break, but I don't think anyone's going to miss anything because we're just going to try to parkour out of this hole. And I'm really bad at it. Really bad at it. Jamie's gonna slurk off. Jamie's gonna slurk it.
That's what she said.
Good night, Jamie. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun watching me suffer at the hands of the Black Widow. Ooh, maybe we can't get all the way back up. This is as close to up as I can get. I'm not seeing any further. But there gots to be. There gots to be. Jamie forgot to gamble. The one time she tried it and she wins. Now I can sleep, she says. You know what? That's something for everybody. Let's celebrate my death at the hands of the Black Widow with 1,000 points, everybody. Oh, I gotta say all. There we go. 1,000 points, everybody. There you go. 1,000 points. Everybody gamble 1,000 points.
I spy.
Okay, maybe from there I can go back up higher. Because if not there, where? And now Jamie can't sleep because she's on a hot streak gambling, so now she's going to be all wide awake, powered up. It's like a boost. It's like a game buff. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You didn't miss anything except me not being able to climb. Double or nothing, Jamie. That'll put you to bed. Bet it all on a double or nothing. You'll either win it big and feel really good about it, or you'll lose it all and have no choice but to go back to bed. Oh. Some people were winning. Some people were winning a lot. That person was me, and then I gave my points away because I didn't want to be the one on the top leaderboard. Oh, come on, 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 come on. We're so close to being out of the hole. We're so close to being out of the hole. Let me out of this hole. How did I even get into this hole? I know how I got in the hole. That's a silly question to ask. I put myself here. I chose this. Oh, can I get to that maybe? Hup! Careful. Careful. Gravity don't get me now. Gravity be on my side. Oh, we did it. Is this rusty? Can I break this? It is. Do I have rust in my pocket? I don't, but we can throw this away. Not raffle and join, just join.
I spy.
Are you kidding me? Is this like going to be proof that I don't need to go that way? Or do I need to go that way to go that way? Do I need to go that way to go that way? Is there a whole way around that I don't have to fight that spider? Ooh, some spicy candy. Okay, no, there's not. I don't want the spicy candy, though.
Tiny Pete versus the Rhino. Next round coming up.
Ouch! That hurt! Why did you hurt so much, dude? My armor's still working. Why did you hurt me so bad? Oh! Get him dead. Okay, so with all of that, I think when we get back to base, we can make the Black Ox Rhino Beetle armor, which I'm excited about. Alondra, welcome in, Alondra. Do you see Alondra? I don't see Alondra. Oh, Alondra is the one who redeemed Machi. Okay. Hello, Alondra. Welcome to Grounded. Woo! I almost fell right off the cliff like a dum-dum. Ooh. You're too sneaky for me, Alondra. But hello, it's good to see you. I'm happy you're here. I have news for you. I want to tell you off stream. I mean, I've already said it on stream. I have a new job. Yay. I got the job that I wouldn't apply for, and I'm gonna have to do that. It's definitely not a job that I want, right? But it's a job. It's gonna be good.
Choke it down, Pete.
I'd rather be a streamer. Just gotta keep putting in the work, putting in the effort. We're here, sharing our love and passion for gaming. That's who we are, it's what we do.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you.
Aw, yes, we love gaming. We love games. Video games. They're the bestest things. You couldn't tell. I have been drinking some Rockstar Energy drink today.
Burn your feet, Pete.
Okay. We're nearly home. Don't be looking at my zip line. That's not for you. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Keep going the other way. Keep going the other way. Thank you. No. No. Jeez. Alondra, have you seen completed Fort Lilypad at home? Do we want to do an MTV Cribs?
Nice and clean.
You let me know. We'll just do it. We'll just do the MTV Cribs. Welcome, 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 friends and fellow adventurers, to Fort Lilypad. You can see it's been made with mushroom brick, and we got this amazing acorn turret on top here. My grass floor bridge that gets you across the Fort Lilypad. You go through the acorn door, head right on through the back, and there's our luxurious manor house. Now, before I take you inside, first I gotta show off the hot tub, the jacuzzi. Oh yeah, chilling in the jacuzzi. What a beautiful hizzle, yeah. So we head on inside here. This is our living room area. Been working on getting this ottoman put in. We still need moth fuzz. I haven't found moths yet. This is the living room. Storage off to the side here. Right through here's the kitchen. Here's our cookery. So I was really trying really hard to put this roasting spit on top of the cookery right here, so that it would look like you were using the frying pan to cook with, but it wouldn't fit. And I didn't like having the roasting spit just on the ground in here. That didn't look right. So I built this little thing here to give it kind of a, I guess like a stovetop vibe. It gets a little close to the ceiling, which is not great, but it's okay. I'm okay with it. Little shelf with some decor over here in the corner. Smoothie station looks the most like a sink out of everything in this game, so I put it right here in the window because the sink should be under the window. Got my old man chair here for looking out over the water. Drying station for jerky and such things. Grinder, butter maker, but it's actually glue. Another comfy chair here in the kitchen, because sometimes you just want to relax while you wait for things to cook. Oh, I have my pockets full. Let's empty my pockets of all this stuff. All right. Then we head on upstairs. This is the bedroom. I have a couch that I'm going to be putting in right here once we get all this built up and ready. I need some moth fuzz. We're about to start making lint rope, so that's coming along here very shortly. I need some more clay for the vases on the table behind it. Here's our bed. There's actually a really fancy bed, but I don't know if I'm going to bother putting all the work in for it because it's a lot. But let's look at it. Let's look at it. Look at that. Look at that bed. Holy cow. Flower petals, pine cone pieces, moth fuzz, and lint rope. That's a bed. But it's all red and purple, and none of the rest of the house is red and purple. And I can't make it red and purple. So it would stand off from the rest of the house so much. But still, that is a luxurious bed. Over here's our work table. Got another fancy chair here. This one's made from koi scale. Very romantic, right? And then this is the nightmare room. Now, before we go through here, I'm going to tell you the only reason this room exists is because the game says if you hang up bug heads on your wall like you hunted them and leave stuffed bugs all over your house, that adds to your cozy level. I completely disagree. Thus, I named this the nightmare room, and through here is all the nightmare fuel. There's nothing about this that is cozy. This does not make me feel warm and fuzzy. I hate this room. I hate it so much. But if we didn't have this, we wouldn't be max cozy level. So all of that is in there. And then I just close the door. And I never have to see it. It's just on the other side of that door. Nightmare room, locked away, forgotten about. We have everything else is nice, comfy, cozy. That room's gross but cool at the same time. I mean, it's kind of cool to be able to say, yes, we killed these things. But I already know that. I don't need to see it. Anyways, that's our crib. Let's swing around out back real quick just to show off another little feature. You might have saw when we came back to base that I have this sweet zip line that gets us up and down out of there. We got a trampoline here. And then a basketball hoop for slam dunking. And then a big old mushroom garden right here. And then we have another zip line set up to get us, instead of going just up there, it gets us all the way over to about right there. About there-ish. And what I really like about this particular zipline setup is it gets us into the lantern that's here on the pond. And the lantern has a science station in it. So anytime I need to scan something, I can just come along these zip lines. Then pop right in here and do my science stuff. So it's all connected directly to my main house. It's pretty sweet. It took a bit of time to get that all set up, but it was worth it because now we get around so much faster, so much easier.
Really terrifying!
But okay, we need to get lint rope going. This little aphid running the zip line for me makes it so that we can go up and down zip lines. That giant koi fish, he's going to try to eat me. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this house came out. And now we go to sleep. I'm going to set my respawn here for now. Come down here, get some lint rope. The lint rope still needs to be scanned. So before we use it to build anything, let's do that.
Don't even need to boil it.
My canteen full? Not quite. Now it is.
A little chewy, but not bad.
Gonna go study? Alrighty. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always so good to see you, friend. No new recipes because we've already learned like all the recipes except for elemental damage on things, which is too bad because that's really what I want. We're going to want to make another armor mannequin because we're going to want to keep this suit. Because this is how we survive the hot areas. So anytime we need to go get more charcoal, we're going to want this suit. A grandfather clock? No, that's cool. I want that. That's got to go in our living room. It's going to go right here. Heck yeah! That's awesome! Dude, that's cool! Okay. What else am I doing? I wanted the armor mannequin. There he was. Oh, we need more clay.
I feel a little less squishy now.
I'm gonna go diving and get some clay. Wrong button. Eating that algae salad. Looking for clay. Come here, spider boy. Let's do this before you try to be an actual problem for me. Nice. It only takes 3 stabs with this sword. That's awesome. I'm already down here looking for clay. We might as well get more. Quick look around for any easy to get clay. There's some. Because they needed it for those vases too. So having a bunch of it will be good. Alright. Time to head back home. Flower petals. I needed flower petals for something. What did I need flower petals for? I think for my mint mace. But I think I'm not going to be able to get the mint mace.
Mosquito on my radar.
Drops those mosquitoes like flies. Okay, so we're a little bit hurt. We hop into the jacuzzi, and it heals us. It's definitely not the fastest form of healing, but I'll take it. I think we need to hunt some tadpoles for food before I switch out of my diving gear. We'll call that good enough. Okay, it is time to see if we can make these weapons that we've been wanting to make for so long now. I can make the tick sword. Okay. Can I make the black ox armor? Maybe not all of it, because apparently I don't have enough horns. Maybe the horns will only go on the head. Well, let's find out. Oh, I definitely need more pupa leather. I'm definitely gonna need more pupa leather. That's just slow to get. because you have to keep drying it out. There's our Blackhawks helmet. Harness. And leggings. We got it all. Nice.
Feeling a little safer now.
Yes! Gonna swap with you to swap with you and then swap again. All right. Now I want to upgrade this armor and weapon as much as I can. Quick charge for a strong attack? That might be good. Oh no, I might not have enough plating to get everything upgraded. Just need a little bit more brittle plating. Oof, and a lot of whetstone. I might have these at my other bases. I might have these things in my other bases. Where'd I get my feather arrow? I don't remember getting a feather arrow. Huh. It chimed. It chimed on the hour. I love my grandfather clock. That's awesome. It's such a simple thing, but it makes me so happy. Okay.
Nice and clean.
We're going to make a run all over the backyard to all my different little locations and see what I got as far as upgrade materials. I'm also going to stop anywhere along the way that I can think of to find more upgrade materials and just grab those on the way. Okay, so this new armor has a particular bonus. Overbearing. Charged attacks have a high chance to lower enemy damage dealt. Okay.
Stuck in a web!
Time to test out the new sword.
Spider detected!
Heading to bed, kitty. Okay, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being in here. There are hundreds of thousands of streams out there, and I'm glad you chose this one. 3 times in a row. Thank you for the stream streak. Awesome. No, I really do appreciate you being here, kitty. Thank you so much. You should Google to see if anybody else has had the same issue with Gabriel Knight that you have had. Because if you got it from Great Old Games, it's probably an issue somebody else has encountered. And they can probably tell you how to fix it. Oh no, my battery is low. Okay, time to fix it. Hold on. All right, we're back. I'm happily killing all the spiders we come across because we need their chunks to make the repair glue. The repair glue is very good stuff. It repairs all of our upgraded gear. So far, I'm liking the new sword. I think we'll like it even better once it's fully upgraded.
Detecting a soldier ant in our area. Proceed with caution.
I also need to get more parachutes. We're all out of parachutes. They should be fairly easy to get over here by Fort Baseball. By Baseball Base. But we are here to see if there's any marble and quartz. You got pebble, which is not what I'm after. All right, next base. We'll make red base be last because we can kind of circle around that way. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I'm not fighting the mite. Not fighting the mite. Not fighting you, mite. Going to white base. No such rock. No such rock. No such rock. Okay then. Trying to think of where I know I can go to get this rock. Nothing's really coming to mind.
No water filtration tablets needed.
This base is over by the Black Ant Hill, and it very well could have the stuff I'm looking for in it.
Feel a little less squishy now.
I don't want to play with you, infected bugs. Just trying to move through here. Ah, crud. Alright. Well, we're actually proving our armor and our weapon here pretty good. Because these guys used to give me all sorts of trouble. And now they're barely anything. I think we're still going to have our hands full fighting the Black Widow, but I definitely feel better about our chances. Is that the termite weapon? Yes, that is our termite sword. It's the only weapon that's not the mosquito pointed blade that has lifesteal. Infected ladybug. We could take her, but I don't want to. Oh my gosh, I'm affected. I'm allergic to the infected ladybug.
Feeling a little safer now.
Where's this go? Huh. We're gonna stop over here. Get ourselves some more rust. Perfect. I think I got turned around in the haze. Because I'm trying to get to that base, which is on the other side of that. Gotta put my gas mask back on. Right now we're running around to each of our bases to grab all of the upgrade rocks that I had in each one of the bases and bring them back to our main base. This one that we're on our way to is the Black Ant Hill base that we made in the coil of garden hose.
Don't even need to boil it.
Canteen is full. Oh, I wonder if I have the stuff to make the charcoal canteen.
Move along.
Because I think even if the charcoal canteen holds less, that it'll be the better option. Because it can purify dirty water when you scoop it up. Oh, any upgrade rocks in here? None that I can see. None here either, but there is a sunken bone, and that doesn't need to be here anymore. We'll take that home with us. And the gum. So this sword was as good as it was, and we hadn't even upgraded it yet. Now it's got some upgrades on it. It does 25, well, it does 20% more damage now than what it was doing.
Salt.
All right, only one last base to check out, and that's the red base. And then from there back to blue. And we'll see what we can do. Because I'm excited to see what this weapon can become. If it's already got lifesteal, will it take on another ability, or will it have like a stronger form of lifesteal?
Hey, Mr. Ant.
There's also a part of me that still wants to go into the sandbox and fight some more antlions to get that great sword. But I don't think I need it. I don't think I need the great sword. I might try a shield with this sword. Especially if we can make a sort of shield that's got like any kind of poison resilience to it.
No water filtration tablets needed.
It's funny how once upon a time we used to be nervous about moving around in the dark.
Lollipops.
Because the dark means that's when the wolf spiders are out. The wolf spiders are awake. It's nighttime. Look out, the wolf spider. I'm like, nah. Bring them. I need the glue. It definitely took effort to get to this point, though. Oh, we do got some repair rocks here. All right. Sweet. Finale damage, so that the last hit on it will do extra damage.
That should keep me safe.
Okay, we just got to get home and get those upgrades built. And I do have a couple of mutations for my own electric damage. So maybe I need to make sure I have those active for the fight with the Black Widow as well. Because she's weak to it. I will say that fighting the Black Widow is at least a head-on fight. You know exactly what you're in for. Compared to when we were fighting the assistant manager. Fighting the assistant manager, that was a whole thing. Dodging Tesla coils and lightning blasts and lasers. That was a whole other game. The Black Widow, you gotta stand and fight with her. But that's what's gonna happen. You guys are gonna stand and fight. You're not gonna have to do this dancing around lightning and lasers. It's just me versus her. Who's stronger? Who's gonna come out of it on top? Oh no! We got dropped frames! Do we call it after we get our upgrades? I really don't want to call it. I want to do the fight. I really don't want to call it. I want to do the fight. I want to do the fight and progress the story. But it's not any good to progress the story if we got dropped frames and everything's chippy choppy and doesn't look good. Man. The sun's already coming up. There's no point to sleeping. We just need some moth fuzz, and like everything in the house, it'll be done in a way that I'm super happy with. Are our frames fixing themselves? No, they're falling off. Alright, well then, I guess we'll save this for next stream. We can't be doing this with fallen frames. I am super happy with how the house came out, though. Yep, we gave it time and it's not fixing. So we'll just call it here. All right. We saved it. I can see that we saved it. Everything is good this time. Man, I don't want to call it. I really wish this wasn't happening. But all right, friends. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. It is so amazing to have people want to be here to play games with me. It is a very good feeling. We are going to see who we can raid out to. Looks like Barry is on. Barry's playing some Overwatch. Stormwatch. Shiny Death Pony is also on. Who do I raid? Got choices. I got too many choices. Too many good choices. And Icy Paws is on. There's just so many good options. We are going to raid Barry. That's where we're going. She is playing some Overwatch. She is playing it with people in her community, I believe. Let's go show some love. All right, friends. We are going to, in the next stream, we're going to go deal with that Black Widow. She's got nothing. She's got nothing when we come back.